What the? Boom. 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 Hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Yeah. How we doing? Sarge, welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Nice. Glad to hear it. I've just been drinking my tea and watching AGDQ. They're currently running Metroid Prime 3. I do want I need to get my Wii plugged in and then I can play Metroid games, Metroid Prime trilogy. Because I don't really remember 3 that much because I didn't enjoy it as much. But that might just be young me. I haven't got Prime 4 yet because I don't have a Switch 2, and I feel like it would just run better on a Switch 2. Oh, also, fun fact. If you're not in the Discord, you haven't seen that, but I cancelled the points hole challenge. And apparently, it gives everyone back their coins, so you didn't waste your coins at all. You've got them all back. It's like a savings account. Maybe that's what I should call it. Every month I can put one up that's savings points Chiz Coins savings account. You don't get any interest, but it's just a way to store your coins. Never mind. Make sure you hydrate, everyone. Exactly. So what is 2,000 a day? So in a month you can do 62,000 in a month, in a full month with 31 days. That's a lot of points. Oh. What's funny is if people did use that, they'd basically just be moving their points constantly throughout the year. Because I don't have enough things to spend the points on. So, you know, the points that you put into the bank are then going to be given back to you at the end of the month, that you'll then put back in the bank, right? I haven't done my go lives yet. I got very distracted watching GDQ. Hang on, change to waffling. I am just sat here watching I'm just sat here watching a GDQ. Oh. Liz. Welcome. This thing. Oh, Sarge, that's too low. What are you doing? I also deleted all my tracking cookies yesterday because I was like, I want to see how many I've got. 400 megabytes of cookies. So I deleted them all. So things hopefully won't break. What's going on? What am I posting? Go lives. Self promos. There we go. Make my way downtown, knocking past. Diddly diddly doo. Doodle 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 doo. I almost accidentally called this thing I'm making a chatbot, and then I realized, ooh, no, that's not what that is at all. That's going to send the wrong message, isn't it? How's Liz? How are we doing? Everyone will be unsurprised to hear that I haven't yet achieved waking up early and exercising. Although I'm taking all the extra sleep I can get, so... No! Full throat. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Senai 7, let's go. I'm getting high numbers, what the heck? What's going on? It's rigged. No, it's not rigged. Honest. Anyone else? Anyone else watching AGDQ? Just me? Okay. And Sarge. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Oh, thanks, Sarge. You didn't have to. Technically. What the? We've had that twice now. Hang on. Is this even random? Oh my gosh. No, we don't want to look at Black Mist's stream anymore. Do. There we go. Nothing? I don't even know about. Don't worry about it. No. Stretch, you say? Interestingly, this little stream player I've got here is faster than my laptop. It's further ahead in the stream. Weird. Bum 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 bum. God, I love Metroid Prime. I should play it more. I mean, it's a preemptive badge. You've given me art, I just haven't done anything with it. That's my problem. I did that over the weekend, I think. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, the jam emote. That's true. It is a me problem, I know. But you get the badge, you know. I've got to attribute the work, even if, you know, I haven't officially announced it, right? Now. Well, technically, I gave you the. I gave you a copy of that as well, right? Or did you make your own one? I can't remember. How's Black Mist doing anyway? Oh, I want to play Metroid Prime now. I do have Metroid Prime remastered on the Switch, but I haven't opened yet. Actually, no, I did. I did open it. I was hoping they would release the trilogy on the Switch, but that was wishful thinking, I think. I guess we proved Twitch's. I just realized that emote that Charles posted. We kind of proved Twitch's bias for subs in a way. That although they had what 200,000, the moment we turned up in the chat, we were gifted a sub. So it does prioritize current viewers, I guess, to some extent. But then again, there's so many subs flying around. I remember these guys. Don't remember their names. I remember Stylux or whatever. Stylux? I remember playing Metroid Prime Hunters that had all of the guys. Oh, I'm already subbed to GDQ. I meant Neurosummer. Vedal. GDQ hasn't had that many subs, mainly because it's raising money for charity. So. Yeah, Vedal was trying to break their subathon record, which they did. Hype Train record, sorry. And then we turned up to have a look, and bam, instantly got gifted a sub. That right? Fair enough. Try, what was it? 100 level 126 or something? No, it was even higher. Oh. Where each level needed 1.6 thousand gift subs. But yeah, you can. I realize what you're saying, Sarge. But yeah, I think the new donate to charity thing's got an option for choosing where to send your subs. Oh no, only your sub, I think, can go there. Oh yeah, okay. So you can support games done quick, or donate money to charity. If you gift the subs, I think it goes to the channel. Yeah, it looks like subs. Yeah, it's only subs. Subs go to the channel. I think during. I can't remember how they do it. I don't know if at the end they put a bulk sum in as a relative amount of subs and bits, or if they just keep it all for themselves to help improve their content. Sorry, I am literally just watching watching games done quick instead of my own stream. Hello everyone, hello. I intend to look at that chat box again and hit my head against a brick wall trying to figure it out. So I was thinking of it. Again, my thoughts from yesterday of if I try and use a sprite. Sprites don't go into a relative position. They exist in the world and start at the origin. So I don't think that's the way forward. Also, one of the runners' names from yesterday, I think, that I see every so often, I'm like, that's a great name, is it's Metroid Crime. I love it. It's not as good as a favorite name I saw, which was Optimist Prime. Oh. People have such creative names, puns and wordplay, the best kind. When do I pivot into a Metroid only channel? Oh, that's a cool trick. Wow, that was cool. See, the skips people come up with in these games, it's mad, right? How do they think of these things? I realize it's a really small screen, you can't really see, but... Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Right, I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing, not just watching GDQ. Yeah, so chat box. I'm kind of thinking I just give up on it and move on to a different task. Technically, I don't need the chat box. I could just use the same code as commands for the on-screen game, right? And it could ignore everything else. So I could tell it a pref. I think I can just give it a unique prefix that it'll look for, and if it doesn't see the prefix, it will just ignore the message, right? Do. I guess the problem I've got with doing that now, integrating chat commands into a game, is I don't have a game. Am I making a game then? Or am I going to attempt to make, to use the other one? If I install Twitcher, I can see how that works, maybe. I don't know if it's going to have an example or if I'm going to have to figure it all out myself. I should have prepared that ahead of time. I suppose I can use the same code, couldn't I? I could use the same client ID and such for Twitcher. I'm going to be using one or the other. Create new Twitch. Chat. Twitcher. Why did I capitalize it all? Oh, I don't know. Right, can I find... Okay, I'm looking for this ahead of time because I don't want to hello? Oh. Still loading the app thing. I don't want to dox anything. Oh, there's Twitcher. Oops. Connect your Godot game or overlay to Twitch. Go Twitch chat, react to events. Suppose, oh, I could switch to this, couldn't I? Go back. Use Twitch API, react to events, chat commands. It's got a wizard to guide me through, which I may have to hide my screen for. Handle chat commands. Yep. Oh look, play. I've got one of those. It's just called join instead. Animated emotes. That's the bit I wanted. Sure, we'll do it. We'll add it. Do. Okay. Now what do I do? Now I've got it. Full documentation available. Yeah, I need to go find that, I guess. Right, bear with me. Window? Oh, there we go. Godot Twitcher. What? Oh, documentation's included? No. That's not very helpful, is it? Installation, I've done that. Right. Quick start documentation. Project. Tools. Witcher setup. Oh, enable plugin, right. Project. Oh, there we go. What do I want to make? What do I want to make? I'll make an overlay, right? Uh-oh. Well, that's not the right redirect URL. Oh, but I can make one, can't I? Which developer? Moderate snow ice warning apparently on my phone. Alright, do I make a new one? Because none of them are using this. Maybe I just use this one, right? Register my application. Chatbot. Godot. I can't. Apparently, it won't let me write like the word Twitch. I don't think. Yeah, it won't let me use Twitch yet. There we go. I changed it. Eclipse, welcome. Oh god. Oh, I spelt your name wrong because I hiccuped at that moment. Bam. Oh god, that's low. What the heck? It's now called Chatbot Godot Share. Okay. So hang on, if I okay, good. Yay! I'm gonna move this over here and hope it doesn't save it anywhere else, because that could be problematic. Oop. Are you sure you want to generate a new secret? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Save. Right. Utilities. What's this? Download all the channel point rewards as rewards. Oh. Rewards. Rewards. Well, backwards compatibility, don't use it when you not when you not actually need it. Need to modify the scene with the configuration when you use Twitter this way. Easy access everywhere. It will be always initialized, even when you need to test a small scene standalone. Twitcher will do authorization subscribing to event sub. First node in the scene tree, major Twitch. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to auto? Alright, Twitchers. I think this is just a blank canvas, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do a lot more work for this one. What the? Get the? Did that even play? I don't remember hearing it. Maybe it did. What the? Get the? I was lost in the source. Okay, well, I'm worried now that this is too much. Might be too much for me. Shouldn't eat things that feel pain. Yeah, I've got my credentials. I've done Twitcher. I've done the setup configuration. Okay, well that's not very helpful, is it? My getting started hasn't helped me. Wait. Wow. What are the chances? Oh, I think I need to make all this myself. Oh, that's too much effort. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I like... Oh my god, there's so much in here. Gee. I like everything being done for me and I just break it. Have good, Beb Sarge. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well. I think I'm just going to abandon this one. I'll come back to it later when I've got more motivation. Thanks, Sarge. Well, I mean, this looks better in a way. Code-wise, it's got a lot more stuff to it. I just need to know more about what I'm doing. Sure, okay, that's not very helpful. Shark Dog. Shark Dog, thanks for the bits. That will scorch all creation. Fire red. It's really long, this is. The critical point of everything. Burning gold. I love it though. I summon you. Phoenix. And if anyone knows what that's from, well played. Let me turn it down again. SMH my head. I think that's TTS Emily? I don't know, I can't remember. Because it allows you to mix and match and create different ones. So that one is Phoenix. No, that's not cool. All right, this is a lot of there's a lot in here I need to figure out. Hang on. Char was here first. Char already made her entrance. Yeah, not an actual bear. Bear is a little doggo. Okay, so my issue here is I've got no reference for what. Oh, a tool. Oh, Twitch chat message. Hang on. Okay, so this looks familiar. Kind of. We've got message. JSON, okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, user ID, username, good. Emotes, okay. I think I need to put some extra time into looking at this. Oh my god. As unlike the other one, there's no example for me to plagiarize, so so hang on, we've got subscribe, yeah, we've got event received. We've got a send message option. Okay. Right. Read by the other bit descriptions. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I thought you meant in the code, but spoilers. What? Round. Spinning is so much cooler than not spinning. I'm the general. I want it to spin. Now. I just put a load in. They just exist. No one really looks at them, I don't think. If I kept sound alerts, then you could use that. But it wronged me, and I can't forgive it. Thank you again for the bits. You don't. There we go. Liz is making her entrance. There. Murder rainbow cookies in cold blood. I turned the music off while we were listening to the bits alert. I was like, why is it so quiet? Wow, an Ashikasha Watcher. An Ash Ketchum. Oh, commands. Okay. How's Shark Dog anyway? How we doing? Again, thanks for the bits. You don't have to spend your bits here, but I do have a lot of weird niche bit alerts that I'm guessing not many people know what they're in reference to. Oh, that's not very fun. I've never had one, but that doesn't sound great. No, I'm good. Hugs for Shark Dog. Plural hugs. Oh, I guess From Home is slightly better after a root canal. Close. Okay, so that's a lot of chat stuff. Event sub. What we got? I don't need to care about any of that, I guess. I don't need auth. Oh, jeez, Gromit. Don't need to worry about auth. I don't think I need editor. Tweens. Oh, channel. Chat. Settings. No. Cheer motes. Bam. 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 Oh my god, someone's put a lot of effort into this. What the heck? Oh my god, that's a lot of... You travel a lot, Shark Dog. See, I misread that originally and thought, wait, how far are you going if you have to travel for 3 days? But then I realized it's not what that means. Yeah, that is pretty silly. Redemption? Okay, so... Huh? 3 days to travel to northern China. What the heck? Image magic. Oh hey. Oh hey, look, it's the thing I was looking at. This is going to take a lot more effort than I previously anticipated. I'm not going to need the lib. I don't think I'm going to need the IRC. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay. A lot. Too much. What the heck? No, we're going to take us back here because, oh my gosh. I may change what I'm doing today because there's a lot going on there. Oof. Bumbling through that's going to be fun. Oh god. So I'll figure something else. What else could I do? What else was on my list? Just abandoning a project partway through. Oh yeah. I've got it on my other screen. And Sarge was talking about how he abandoned AGDQ to watch me, so I just embedded it here. You can't hear it. I could turn the audio on, but I feel bad enough that I'm stealing. Well, I'm not stealing. Well, I guess maybe, I don't know. I'm promoting it. True. I promoted it in my Discord as well because I love AGDQ. It's great. One day maybe I'll be there. Also, I love Metroid Prime. I love Metroid games, so. Oh yeah, that's, I want to say it's in a couple days, I think. Where's the schedule at? It confused me because it was like, it's red on the schedule. Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. The Awful Run. No, wait. It's called Awful Run, and it's red. I think that's it. I got confused why it was red and everything else was blue, and I was like, wait, what? Awful Run? What does that mean? Probably they're not awful, but then I remembered it's the yeah, it's the awful block. All the really bad games, all together, perfectly timed for EU. Oh god. Oh, I missed the Legends ZA speedrun. Estimated, oh no, it was 1 hour 40. Which doesn't surprise me given what I've seen about people playing it being like, wow, yeah, I've done it. It's like, what? It only came out yesterday. It's like, yes, I've done it. Finished. I'm getting good at speedrun. Yeah, I like speedrunning. I'm not good at it. I don't know what I'd speedrun. My crowning achievement is I can finish Super Mario World in 18 minutes, where the any percent speedrun is like 8 minutes. So I think, no, not any percent. The any percent speedrun for Super Mario World is like 4 minutes. No, is it? It's like a minute, like 20 seconds. I can't remember. 1 minute 40. No, I think it's an hour. Hour 40. I can look at the VOD right now. That's 1 hour 40 minutes long. Oh god. I think I'm losing frames. It took me twice as long to complete the opening tutorial in this game. One of the comments. What games have I mean, I love Super Metroid. I can do at least one Super Metroid strat. I've never played Celeste. I do want to play it though. I do own it. Oh yeah, I did lose frames because of YouTube. Curse you, YouTube. I mean, I do. Weirdly, I love Final Fantasy VII. In case you don't know, in case you've not listened to me gush about Final Fantasy VII, that I really want to try the speedrun for Final Fantasy VII. It is like 8 hours or 18 hours depending on which run I do. It's a bit of a commitment. I am one of them. Okay, Liz. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun with your own things. Hope your throat feels better. FF7 lovers. I am one of those. Although, despite FF7 being my very first Final Fantasy game, and I love it so much, Final Fantasy VI is just better. Just objectively, it's better. Liz got a sore throat. I don't. You'd hear it if I did. Obviously. Well, I might start doing some speed running. That's kind of why I've got Friday blocked as a no cheese grommet. No cheese grommet. What was I saying? Yeah, Fridays is like an anything. I believe so. I've got so used to saying pokey as well. Oh, is that what you... Okay. That's a real warning, that is. Well, it's not a warning though, is it? That's more of a... Do it. Do it. Find your true self. Play Celeste. I've seen it. It looks very technical, and I don't know if I'll be any good at it. But I do want to try it. I do own it. Yeah, there it is. Celeste. Does it have a... Oh gosh. Oh god, my Steam is... Everything's loading. Stuttery's low. Stupid Windows. I wouldn't have these problems on Linux, would I? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. You know, trial by fire. It sounds like Play Celeste. And you know, in today's world, that's. I was going to say it's not. It's more accepted. There you go. That's the right phrasing, isn't it? Not condemned as much. It still is. Obviously, there's still idiots out there that don't understand. But you know, everyone's got. You gotta find yourself. Exactly. You should find out who you are, yourself, and don't let other people tell you who you are. Because that's where it gets all weird. You Fallout New Vegas. So I haven't actually finished Hollow Knight yet. But I should finish Hollow Knight and then play Silksong. I do want to play Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's quote unquote more accepted nowadays. It's not as accepted as it should be. But, you know, the world will adjust. They'll have to, because it's just life. Let's deal with it. Trans rights, human rights. Just, you know, deal with it. Bro. I do enjoy Fallout 4. I've played that more than any of the other ones. I still haven't finished it. But I have 180 hours in Fallout 4 because I got distracted building settlements. And stealing power armors from people. I mean, that's a good start. And yeah, I guess you're not gonna get rid of that worrying. Everyone's got that, right? The internalized fear of what if. But it'll get there. Hopefully. You know, hopefully there won't be too many hurdles. But, you know, the world's a scary place as well, so gotta take it one step at a time. Ads are coming. I paused for ads so you don't miss anything. I got distracted chatting. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Med check. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Look after one another. Be kind, you know. Just be respectful. Treat others as you yourself would want to be treated. Not that complicated, is it? Anyway, we're gonna burb a sec. Change. Be right back. Exactly. Be kind to yourself. But if you have to go, Liz, that's fine. Thank you for stopping in. If not, feel free to hang around. You're always welcome here. And yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I gotta go do stuffs. A burp. I'm back. We are back. We're back, we're back. Change. Waffling. Now I need to decide on something new to do today. Oh, unless I just keep struggling with gift. There must be a way to do it, right? Oh dear. No. Well, if it's been changed now, I think it's still whatever it was before. Worth checking, I suppose. Shock Dog, you said Liz, question mark. Yes, that's the name Pokey said that she wants to go by. So, oh god, I'm out of breath. I need to do more exercise. I'm trying to use Liz as often as I can. I love saying Pokey though. Well, if you went in to look at it, perhaps that set it. That's probably why you've got that email. Maybe. But I think the cutoff was the 4th of January, so if it's changed now, then whatever payout may have been coming to you from December is still going to you. When you went to look at it, did you go back or did you carry on till the end? Because I went in, I checked that, and then I just exited. I just went back out of it. I didn't carry on till the end. And I only got to like page 2 of 3, and I was like, that's fine. I'll go back now. I don't need to edit it. I don't need to go further. Yeah, double check. Can't hurt. And then I deleted all of my cookies because it's something I wanted to do. I wanted to clear them out. Yeah, it probably was you. I think the first tab is name, address, and email. And the next tab after that was payment type. For me, it had the right information, so I didn't go any further. I was like, that'll do. I don't know what's on the third page. I didn't get that far. Oh yeah, well, I mean, the verification, I'm fine with that. If it's added security, take it. It's annoying, sure, but... Okay, so... what were my other tasks? Good. That's good. So I could look at revamping this game. However, that's just going to use the same... I guess I can't do anything with this on-screen game until I figure out the new chat box. Or, maybe I just make it without the chat box? Also work. And then I can just put regular chat box over the top, right? From Stream Elements. Oh, My glasses, help. I've got to clean my glasses, they're going a bit funny. I don't know why. What is it? What's happening? I think it's Liz's Discord settings that aren't triggering my streambot thing. Bam. 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 Because it worked for you and Ash. Because I think it identified the streamer mode from OBS, from Discord being active. But Liz doesn't seem to have that. So I don't know. It's a bit of a flawed. It's got flaws, but I plan to make my own one at some point. I'm not going to do that today. Bam, 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 the techno hit, and I'm just bopping to it now. My stream's not pausing today. I don't know what it was yesterday. Right. What am I going to do today then? If I'm abandoning my chat box. I should have written down what my tasks were. Hang on. So I'm now trying to remember them. Chat box, obviously. So the streamer that I watched that actually started me on this path of Godot overlays is it's Nova Liminal, I think. Wait, let me check. Yeah, okay. I second guessed myself at that moment. Oh dear. And she's been using Godot to make lots of weird stuff. Silly games and stuff, but also overlays. And I was like, ooh, overlays? Tell me more. But the problem is I don't really know what I'm doing overlay wise, so and I found them via the Godot like creator takeover or whatever it was a few years ago. But they made a music overlay thing, like the bars I've got at the bottom, but like a full window with, you know, art and text and that, which they made in Godot, and I'm like, oh, I wish I knew how to make that. I just want to do so many things, and I'm not. I mean, mildly self-deprecating. I'm not good enough. But you know, no one's good enough to start with, are they? You've got to work to it. But I'm one of those quote unquote gifted children where I was told at school I was overachieving and going to be great at everything. So now I expect it of myself, which then means I don't do a lot of things. Sad. But I'm working on it. Working my way through the struggles. Okay, right. I could do some game dev. Do some random game stuff. Work on Char's game, maybe. Although, you know, all I've got for that is that it's going to involve sheep. I haven't really figured out a I haven't figured out a game genre yet. Yeah, anyway. I thought about like a farm sim, but I feel like I don't have enough understanding of how the mechanics of that would work. So I need to do some research in that as well. I started, but I got easily distracted by something. Maybe there should be a co-working and studying stream instead. Oh my gosh, there was a Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver run on AGDQ this morning. What the heck? Alright, I should do something. Get Godot open again. See what? I could go back to resaturated and faff around with it a bit more. Kind of, I lost my momentum with resaturated though. Trying to get just trying to impart the thoughts I have into a thing. The API was bad, i.e. me. I was bad. Chub, welcome. Join me mid waffle and brain. My brain is shutting down. My brain is giving up for the day, and I'm halfway. I'm barely halfway through the stream. I think looking at Twitch has extremely demotivated me. I loaded it up. I mean, it looks like all the code's there. I just need to figure out what it does. Which I can probably figure it out. But it's not something that I intend to do troubleshooting on stream kind of thing. Not that level of troubleshooting. I would like to have something in a somewhat working state before I before I, whatever. Brain. Yeah, how's Jub Jub? I mean, if the emote and hashtag mood doesn't give it away. Oh yeah. How goes Jub Jub? It kind of upsets me that the Humble Bundle has a software bundle. Software bundle? Surely not. The complete coding, AI, and game dev everything bundle. And it's like, what? Why is AI in there? Gemini 3 prompt engineering, best practices for deep think and new capability. What? Build Gen with Transformer, NLP, Deep Learning, TensorFlow, Keras, and Python. What? Build an AI-powered resume builder. Oh. Why? Why? No one needs these things. No cheese, grommets. See, some of this could be good, but it's now tainted with a bunch of ChatGPT nonsense. Mastering ChatGPT Canvas. Automate business, sales, and coding. What? See, it's got like Python. It's got a bunch of Godot stuff in here. Unity, which maybe I'll look at Unity at some point. Unreal, meh. Epic Games, scummy, in my opinion. Midjourney prompt collection for stunning AI-driven creations. Blech. Blech. Anyway, another anti-AI rant. Oh yeah, you've got your own problems with Epic, haven't you, Jub Jub? On top of anything else. But there's also another one which is mastering AI. Oh, I didn't even look at it. And it is all the same things, more or less. I did see something that said something about Gen AI music, and I was like, wait, what? See, but in here it's got things about machine learning. Where is it? Where did I see that? It literally said machine learning somewhere. There it is. I'd like to learn machine learning. I'd like to learn about LLMs. I don't want to know any of this corporate BS about quote-unquote AI. Copilot prompt engineering. Oh, bleh. I've been prompt engineer. I don't get it. Learn how to ask the question. What? What ChatGPT uses that stupid? They need to do a course on how to ask for what you need. What? Oh, I don't get it. What? Sorry, I'm going on a tangent. I got it off of the Humble Bundle. There is currently one. It's not one I've got. Good segue. We'll pivot away from AI crap. Bum, 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 bum. Exactly. Like, what do you mean? If you need a tutorial, just learn how to make what you need. Ba-da-ba. So the Humble Bundle music was bundles that they had that I bought at the time, and they're not around anymore. But there's currently one which is Santa's Fat Sack royalty-free music. I'm not making that up, that's what they've called it. And it's royalty-free music from Fat Frog, which I do have some of that. And probably some of these, actually. But the ones in my playlist aren't these ones. It's from their Epic Music Collection and I think Legendary Soundtrack Suite. Oh, it's not Epic Music Collection. It's mostly Legendary Soundtrack. Is it content? No, it's not content music either. I've bought so many of them. So what's this? This is Fat Frog. I've got some Fat Frog somewhere. Where is it? It's one of these. Yes, it's these ones. Okay. I may already own this. What we got? We've got Action Music Mega. Does that exist here? Action RPG Combat Music. No, okay, this is slightly different. Lo-Fi Music Bundle. Do I buy this as well? Lo-Fi Music Bundle Volume 1 and Volume 5. All sorts. Sakura. Crimson Sakura Lo-Fi Music Collection. There we go. If I get rid of all the tracking cookies here, I can go... Oh. That should be it. It's like 20, but you could spend... like, I think it's 13 and you get a little subsection, but I mean, it is still 20 quid. I think I've got some Sakura Lo-Fi somewhere. Not in this playlist. Again, I've got a lot of royalty-free music that I haven't listened to. Sakura, yeah, it's basically implying more of a well, Sakura Blossom, you know, that Japanese influence, I presume. Yeah, they don't have music often, but I mean, I get like marketing emails from them. So if any more music bundles come up, I'll let you know. There's currently a map making mega bundle, Encore. They do encores sometimes. Sorry, what was I saying? Epic, blah blah blah. I was going to say to you, Jub, just delete your Epic account and then people can't steal it. But it sounds like you've got something. Oh, I got 5 impressions on my LinkedIn post. Oh, thanks. I don't care. I think Sakura sometimes refers to a flavor as well. I don't really know what it is. I only ever associate it with Japanese media. Which, maybe that's just me. I know JubJub's been struggling with some hackers stealing their account and then selling it. And then what? The thief offered you money to keep it? More money? Oh, I don't understand. Yeah, Sakura the tree, which then leads me to think of images of Japan. Oh, 2 separate accounts. Wait, your new account? You made a new one, right? Is that the one that's been deleted? Bum 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 bum. Oh, forums account. God, I've never. I don't go to forums. Also, why are they 2 separate accounts? I guess if you lose your gaming account, you can still access the forums. Fair enough. Okay. I rationalized myself out of that. Is that because you're kicking up too much of a fuss of Epic being garbage and letting your account get hacked? That sounds about right. There is actually an AGDQ bundle currently as well. Ah, fair enough. There's also a vibe coding bundle. Oh my god. Stop it. Learn a skill. Stop. Stop it. Please. Oh. And if it's quote unquote too hard, either work harder or try a different skill. Oh. Why would they delete your account then? Surely if they're farming you for ideas, they'd want to keep it going. Oh, hydration check. Hide the evidence instead of fixing it. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, sorry, I take it back. Not only is there a vibe coding bundle, there's a second vibe coding bundle. Ugh. Blech. I might have to start distancing myself from Humble at this rate. Jeez. Jeez. They're not all bad. Just don't buy those ones, I guess. Just buy the good ones. Oh, I found all the AI bundles here. They're all... It's painful. They're all the same bundle. Hang on, let me scroll down the list. So we've got games, they're fine, but you've got one. Ultimate Guide to AI APIs in books. and that's the only one. Then you get to software, you've got vibe coding, you've got mastering AI, you've got coding AI and game dev, and then you've got vibe coding again. Come on, bro. Yes, you got your account deleted for trying to be helpful. I mean, that kind of sounds like Epic devs anyway. With the head of Epic, what? He's on that train of Manager's Toolbox. Yeah, I did quickly look at that, and I was like, is there any AI in there? But it sounds garbage anyway. Why would you need an AI tool? Oh, it's just as bad. It's talking about agile. Oh no, there it is. AI enhanced Scrum Master. Oh. What? Ugh. Agile's just as bad. Ooh, I do love that they've got the Microsoft Excel 365 beginner to advanced. Ooh, that's gonna go really well, isn't it? As if a manager's gonna be using that. Oh dear. Anyway, grumble. Yeah, but isn't the CEO of Epic one of those? Stop calling it slop. It's the future. Just like Microsoft's CEO. It sounds like they're just like, whatever, we don't care what you think. We're doing what we want, and either you get on board or get out. I can see in a way they don't want people to exploit the glitching that you've discovered. However, deleting your account because you've pointed it out, surely not. Surely it's we've removed your post, but we'll let you know in DMs, actually, we've deleted the post because of the exploit, but thank you for bringing it to our attention. Right? We've archived it. We've kept it, put it into our, I don't know, our DevOps, our, what's the other one? What is it? We've put it on our Trello board. We've got it listed as a fix we need to do. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. But it sounds like they didn't do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look Godot again, wasn't I? That's a bit weird. Unless it's similar to the Twitch timeout, in which it clears all recent chat history. And so they do it as okay, we fixed that problem. Instead of us going looking for any of your posts, we'll just give you a temp ban to erase them all, and then you'll be back. But that seems like an awful way of managing something. Also, if you've made multiple posts and they do that to get rid of that one, then what about all the other ones? Oh. I don't go in forums, to be fair. Sounds like they need the manager's toolbox, yeah. You're not wrong. They need to figure out how Excel works. And that's what they wanted to happen, Jub Jub. You've fallen right into their trap. To be honest, Jub, I would have probably just been like, you know what, I'm trying to help, but you're just giving me hurdles, so I'm going to stop playing this game now. I've never really cared about V-Bucks, I'll be honest. It just seems like money laundering for kids. That was what the guy said. Getting kids gambling early. That was what it was. He likes the idea of putting gambling into kids' games. Start them early. Start them young. I'm paraphrasing, obviously. To be fair, I've wasted way too much money into live... What are they called? Live service games that get shut down in a few years' time, and then all that money you've quote-unquote invested in your game is gone forever. Although thankfully there are other games where I actually just decided I can't play this anymore. I'm spending money on this, on a free game that I could probably be using for other things. And I think it was Star Trek Timelines. I'm fairly sure I spent over £100 in that game. Wow. Wow. To be fair, you might as well Jub, because then they'll ban your account, and whoever's bought it will have a lot of trouble trying to unban it. Not as bad as the one of my former colleagues who admitted to spending approximately £10,000 on a mobile game that was free to play. And I remember one of the comments made about it was, well, that's nothing, because there's someone in my clan that spent like 60,000, so it's not, but they're rich, so I was like, what? What? How? Oh, I would hate to be spending that much money on anything, really. Although this coworker did also invest in like Ethereum and crypto coins and stuff. Which at the time, you know, I thought crypto sounds weird. It sounds just like sounds almost like a scam, like money laundering or something. And I looked into it, I was interested, but it was way too expensive, so I didn't bother. I'm glad I didn't bother, because... That's so funny. Oh god, that's less funny. Jeez. Again, microtransactions are so dangerous. For those of us who have trouble with our inhibitions and our... what's the word I'm looking for? Willpower. Oh, I mean, that's somewhat reasonable, I guess, in a way. So, okay, Jub, sure, but that still doesn't warrant paying a third of your salary into a free-to-play game. Could have donated 30k to a charity. It would have been much better spent, I feel. Don't get me wrong, I've wasted my money in my life. I still do. Not to that extent. Yeah, let me just spend my real money to get fake money. Best use of my real money is to increase my chances of fake money. Again, I'm saying this as someone who has done that. When I was playing Star Rail so much, I was like, you know what? I'll buy that. I'll buy that pass. That monthly pass, sure. I'm enjoying the game. And then that's the slippery slope to, well, I might as well buy the extra the star bits or whatever they are. Keys. Body pillows? I mean, hey, that's got a use. More use than digital currency. Oh, do you mean my Star Rail body pillows? See, again, a lifetime sub. Arguably, I would say that's fine. If it unlocks everything forever, that's a great use of money, surely. You basically bought the game, right? That's basically what a lifetime sub means, I feel. I think, I can't remember if I spent any real money in GTA 5. I want to say I didn't. Exactly, I've got one as well. We both have, obviously. Because why not? Because now we can... do car... Oh, I should be in just chatting, I feel. It's fine, I'll bring up Godot after the next ad break. I have no body pillows, in all honesty. The thoughts crossed my mind several times, mainly because, you know, can't have too many pillows, right? And why not have anime waifus on them? Why not? Or husbands, you know, whatever you want. I used to, I think with keys. Oh, I lost some frames then. What, the train blackness? Is that what you're implying? I'm trying to rationalize paying in a free-to-play game. But the idea, you value it, right? With Star Rail, you pay for the pass, which if you complete all the tasks, by the end of it, you've got enough of the currency that's more than if you'd bought the currency outright, right? It probably does. It's probably horribly inefficient the way I've set it up. But it worked, so I went with it. I'm worried that my GPU might be on its way. Well, less efficient than it was. Yeah, it stopped working. I haven't fixed it yet, Char. Sorry. I don't think I lost a frame then. Yeah. Boom. That is true, Jub Jub. It's like, you know, get the Genshins and the Star Rails and those gacha stuff is you pay to get access to the Gamba and also materials to help you upgrade, right? But mostly the Gamba. Bum bum. Do 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 do. I will say I'm a bit, I don't know, with things with MMOs. I'm like, well, I've already spent money on the game, but now you want me to pay monthly to play the game. I'm like, oh, I don't really. Why did I buy the game if I have to pay monthly for it anyway? See, Chart, I would promote, you know, Star Rail, but Hoyo are doing lots of weird stuff with Gen AI and stuff, so I'm not going to promote them. But there are games out there that don't force feed the microtransactions down your throat. However, I feel like that lulls you into a false sense of security of, well, they've not forced me to look at it, so maybe they deserve my money. Jojo, are you talking about buying accounts? Because why would you buy an account that's already complete? I don't understand that. That aspect does not compute. Oh yeah, I want to buy an account with everything. Right, so what are you going to do in the game? I'm just going to walk around. Right, well you can go outside and do that. And keep the money you spent. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. Is it though? Is it really? I don't think it is. That's kind of what billionaires have been doing for years. Don't be like them. Be your own person. Enjoy your games. Or don't play them. Yeah, exactly. There's an ad coming. Ah, pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, med check. I'll be back shortly. Also, yeah, if you've got an account at max rank that you have achieved yourself, surely that is more important than, yeah, I just bought it. I threw my money around. I bought an account that's maxed out. Okay, well, you're terrible at the game then. I don't want to play with you. It's like, okay. Anyway, yeah, stretch your legs, get a drink. I'll be back shortly, and I'll load Godot again and keep waffling. A burb. A burb. Waffling. We're back. We are back. Acoustic guitar, I think. Country Roads. That's what it's called. It's in the top left corner, but you can't really see it. It's there. Honest. Exactly. So Blackman saying noodles. I've also just warmed up. We've got some noodles stewing. I practically have noodles every day. Yeah, it's not bad. My only gripe is the packaging seems to be weird plastic, and I don't think it's recyclable. That's my only problem with the noodles we have. I need to I learn how to make noodles. Now they won't last as long, will they? I buy them in bulk because they will last, because they're just dried noodles, right? I don't know A, how much effort it would take to make my own, and B, how long they'll last. So would I have to make them every day? Or like once a week? Once a week's probably fine, right? Make it at the beginning of the week and then just eat them. The other thing I like about the packets is the sachets, so I don't have to worry about seasoning. But I could probably work around that. I tried making my own pasta a while ago and I failed horribly. But again, you know, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm a person who likes to do things, and if I don't do it right first time, then I'm a terrible human being. But I'm getting over that. I've got to get over that, right? Yeah, I think it's flour and egg, I think. I think rice flour. What could I... Oh, could I make a curry today? I don't think I can't make a chili today because I don't have any chili stuff. But yeah, I'd have to look into it for... well, for the right recipe and stuff. I like following recipes. But when they're like, oh, do this, and I'm like, what do you mean do this? I don't understand what you mean. or do it until it's this consistency. I'm like, consistency of what? Sorry? Come again? I said I was going to load Godot, didn't I? Alright. What am I doing? What are we doing today? Well, this is like a non-stream today. Which is kind of funny because this is where when I would usually stream. So of all the days, this day I should have had something. I mean, yeah, I guess technically the recipe for pasta is actually quite simple. It's just the right quantities, getting the right consistency, and not having it stick to everything. I think I ended up with too much wet for my dry, so I abandoned it. I gave up because if it's not right first time, give up. No, don't do that. That was my incorrect thoughts at the time. Oh, my foot hurts. Okay. So, maybe see, part of me wants to keep working on this on-screen game, right? I want to kind of use it as a testing ground for code, but I also don't want to break it, right? Because if I break it, then I've got nothing. I've got nothing, which is why I was going to build a whole new one. But I do need to test stuff. Ba, 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 ba. I could technically build a game and then add the Twitch integration later, right? But again, I'm focusing too much on aesthetics. I know what I want it to look like. Kind of, but not really. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Do do do. I'd love to make just a full lasagna from scratch, right? I love lasagna. I think he's saying I love lasagna. I like my lasagna. I like how I make it. But if I could make my own lasagna sheets, oh, imagine next level lasagna, right? I can go so far as my own bechamel and like my own all right, Garfield, my own, you know, tomato. I mean, it's tomato sauce, really, isn't it? So lasagna sauce it's easy. Arguably, I do tend to go for jars because it's just easier, but I can make my own bechamel. I haven't yet attempted with almond milk instead of regular milk, though. I also really want to try making a spicy lasagna, like a chili base instead of tomato. My mother makes lasagna, which is like 60 to 70% cheese, which some people, I mean, who doesn't like cheese, right? But sometimes, and hot take, sometimes you can have too much cheese. Is that just me? Are people unsubbing as we speak? Because I've made I've had a really hot take about cheese. it's like mac and cheese. I don't really understand the big thing about mac and cheese because it's just cheese and pasta. I'm missing something, I think. My mother's bechamel is actually just cheese sauce as well. I think that's my biggest problem with my mum's lasagna. My mum used to be a cook as well, but she has her ways of doing things, and sometimes it's too much cheese. Your list doesn't include bechamel. Or is that included in the cheese? I like my mum calls it a bechamel and then adds cheese to it and says, that's the bechamel. No, it was bechamel before you added cheese. What you've made is cheese sauce. Sure. Actually, what I'd really want is more like just equal parts of all, really. I can't remember how I used to do it. I think I just sprinkle a little bit of cheese for each layer. Not a lot, maybe a little bit, because that's, you know, as I just mentioned, my mother's lasagna is so full of cheese. But technically, you only really need cheese on top. I always find it weird. So, when I was younger and helping make lasagna, it was a lot more meat than everything else. Then I realized when I made it myself, actually, less meat is better. Equal parts, yeah. I start with the meat. Start with meat on the bottom, then pasta, and then bechamel. The bechamel on top of the pasta to soften it up, and then meat. So that the last layer is a layer of bechamel that you sprinkle cheese on. So sometimes you get a nice crispy top. That's how I do it. Obviously, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. I'm the problem. It's me. But I always put it on top. Well, there's meat on the bottom. But yeah, I don't think you want to put pasta right on the bottom of the yeah. You need wet on the bottom. 100%. I can agree to that. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page there. That's fine. Again, it's just layers, so it doesn't matter what order it's in, because it's all going to blend together at the end, right? Your bechamel and your meat aren't going to keep separate. They're going to become one. Lasagna is such a great invention. What was I heard on AGDQ? It was a Pop-Tart is a dessert ravioli. That was it. Which I can't remember if I've heard that before, but it makes sense. Lasagna. I'm looking up lasagna now. Lasagna order of layers. We're going. Yeah, it's. I don't know if you've seen Jub Jub, but it's the. What is it? The carb. What's it called? It's like the carb. Wherever your carb is in the meal dictates what type of food it is. So if it's on the bottom only, it's an open-faced Sandwich. If If it's on the base and on two opposing sides, it's like a taco. A taco shell. If it's on all sides and the bottom, it's... Oh, what was that one? I mean, it looks like a bowl, right? I can't remember what its designation is. Base and top is a sandwich. A pizza is an open face sandwich. A calzone is a ravioli. I'm just googling cakes and lasagnas now. I don't remember what the thing's called. I think a cake is anything with layers. Yeah, Big Mac is a cake. So if it's encased on all sides, it's a ravioli. Hot dog is a taco. Burger is a sandwich. Yeah. I'm trying to find the image, but I don't remember what it's called. Oh, the full... Yeah, sushi. Forgot about that one. Oh, if it's... I mean, there's not many with just a top, is there? So... I guess technically a baked potato is arguably a taco as well. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, have you found it? I'm trying to Google it. I can't think of what I'm Googling. Yeah, that's it. The cube rule of food identification. Can I copy this link? Will it link directly if I put it in? There it is. Oh, full is a calzone, right. Okay, so ravioli's a calzone then. Eesh, that was it. I was like, is there something? Yeah, cake is any layer. Sandwich. Oh, toast is the open face sandwich, right. Oh, I'm blocking AGDQ, aren't I? Up here, there we go. For anyone that wants to know. I like how my brain just thought, is it cake? But based on this diagram. Not whether it is actually cake or not. Just based on its cube rule. Actually, I was gonna load up Godot, wasn't I, and do something. Anyway, I'm actually going to delete that because I'll forget it's there and be like, huh? Cheesecake is toast, yeah. Unless it's got more crust to it and it's a quiche, but yeah. Even funnier is you can get quiche without a base, right? Or without the sides, so that then technically is toast. A crustless quiche. A sausage roll is sushi. Spaghetti bolognese is a toast. Anyway. Okay, so a calzone isn't ravioli. Ravioli is a calzone. But Pop-Tart is a calzone then. I would say a quiche. Because it's surrounded on all sides. The ice cream doesn't sit on top of it. If you put it on top of like a wafer, then it's a toast. But because of its conical shape and the filling it like a quiche, like pizza or toast. Anyway, I was doing things, wasn't I? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Remove. Yes. Right, that's gone. Right, what did I want to do? I could always just abandon my game dev and just load up Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, I must keep to my schedule. What are these? I really should find real names for some of my projects. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a new project. Oh, it's taking its while to load. Hang on. There we go. I mean, I named it 3D Game Learning. Not that badass, but... something badass, yeah. Fluffernutter. Oh, I think Nintendo has got some of the best project names. I wish they'd kept Project Revolution though. That would have been so cool. Yeah, I'm just going back to play on my Revolution. Don't mind me. Whoa! Sounds way cooler than... I'm just gonna go play on my Wii. Well... Yeah... You do you. Do, 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 boom. Do, boom, blue. Boom. Pain. Boom, 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 boom. Save into scenes. There you go. Bam. We'll start simple. We want to add... God, I can't remember now. It's been so long since I've done 3D. Was it a mesh? Mesh grid? Mesh? Oops. Oh no, it was a CSG. Boom, boom, boom. But from what I gather, CSG is a temporary, level prototyping. CSG box. There it is. There it is. Do, do, do. Bam. 20 by 20. Bam. Maybe it doesn't need to be that thick. Boo-doo-doo. Blur. Loose. Blur. So another one was Mesh Instance 3D, which... Oh, I could have done a plain mesh. Right, I see. Actual mesh. Okay. Do. Ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll admit, I struggle with three-dimensional physics. when three-dimensional environments on a screen do confuse me at times. I will apologize ahead of time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, new folder. Script. Script. Project settings. Okay, so I've created a player character. Up, down. Oh, I've done this weird, haven't I? Why have I done it? I should have done it left, right. Where's the... Do 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 do. Getting there. It's figuring out. Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Silly me. I put a friggin' camera in, have I? Okay, so either a camera. A camera here. Right, which then is oh wait, there's no. Okay, hang on. Oops. Nope, did that wrong. So used to working in 2D. Hang on. So I'm sure there's a way to transform this. There's a way to make this fit with the object that it's part of, but I don't remember. It's relative to the floor, so I just need to increase its size. Its size. There we go. Right, we got collision boxes. 3D physics? No, I want. What do I want? Bum, bum, bum. Player floor. There we go. Although it should be fine. Wait. Oh, I've done it the wrong one. Oops. Oopsies. Physics. That's the one I want. Player and floor. Floor? Hello? Floor. Save. Close. I'm a floor. It's the player. Yep. Cool. And floor layers. Sure, I'll do. I don't play it. I touch the floor. But wait. Yeah, you are grounded, so you should be. You should be going where I need you to go, but you're not taking any input. Ba-bo, ba-bo. Ba-ba-do. Ba-da. da, da, da. Ba, ba, boo, ba, boo. I've set my input directions. Right, I did that already. WSD, yep. Weird. Something isn't working as it should. Wait, there's a way to view the actual camera, isn't there? I want to split two viewpoints. Two viewpoints. I want this to be... Wait, what? How do I change you? Tell me. Right, that didn't help. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Boop, 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 ba-doop, doop. Oh, okay. Whee, whee. Right, yeah, so the setup I've got does not allow for rotation. I have a static object moving in a direction. The model does not rotate in any way. This is 3D platforming. Oh, is it? Snowing here? No. There's no snow here. Let's add some real confusion. No, I don't like it. I want to change the... A bit lower. Or a bit further back, maybe? A great big bushy beard. Okay, so I could do 3D. I'm not great at it, to be honest. Whee, whee. And I can't do first person because I need to change the way that the code works. Whee, whee. I can hear myself. Yump. Yump. There we go. Close. Change the script for player to yump. 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 Sprint. Spritten. Sprint. Min speed, max speed. We've been here before. We've done this. We've done this. Wait, I could just do this instead, right? Speed equals min speed. But if action is pressed, it's max speed. Nice. And then we do... Get rid of that. That's wrong. So now we should sprint if we hold shift. Whee! We move twice as fast. And then similar to what we did in the other one, if input is action just released jump, velocity y times equals wait, how am I doing this again? Less than 0, right? Because jumping is a negative. No. 0. Oh, yeah, okay. So static. Oops. I need two variables. Velocity and speed? Wait. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. What do we do in the other one? The 2D one. It was something like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Wee, wee, wee. Weird. I would have thought, like I say, maybe they're set down most of the day, but I don't know. I don't know. Sounds weird. What? Some people. I don't understand. I mean, I know what you're saying there, Jub, but I don't understand people sometimes. What do I want my acceleration to be? Next is a flow. Oh, okay. Can I not just do this? Is this not going to do the same thing? Let's find out. I don't think it will. I think I'm going to break it. Oh, but it locks my jump. Whee! Okay, I see. Okay. With my Y's, I've locked the Y. Okay, I see. That's my problem. I did that. Bit weird. Why would you put a drink on a bench and stand when you could sit on the bench with the drink in hand? Hey, right. What the heck? Oh, the direction is already normalized. Oh, perfect. Move toward velocity x towards direction times speed at a rate of Ration. Right? If this doesn't work, I can fix it. Fix it later. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it should be walk speed and run speed. That's where I'm confused. That's a bit weird. Yeah, people try to move out of the way usually. Usually. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, there's an ad coming. And I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Not that much is happening right now, I'll be honest. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, get some lunch, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back shortly. A burp. Burp. We're back. We are back. We're back. What have I missed? Yeah, there's a lot of that in the world, isn't there? Oh, I started this, but I don't know where it's going. I'll be honest. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I've got my 3D coding ability really is for 3D platforming, apparently. Just don't jump off the edge. Gone forever. That's too much. That's too much. That might be too much as well. Anyway, I need to remember the controls for 3D, which is my issue with Blender, because I forget. Every time I go back to Blender, I've forgotten what the actual keys are, and then I get completely lost trying to navigate in a 3D environment. Box. Do. I think so. Don't think it is. Can't think of any object. I haven't heard it being cancelled again. Then again, I'm not on Facebook that much anymore. Maybe it's been cancelled. I am a bot. I touch the player. And the floor. Yeah, we'll go with player and floor. Why not? That didn't work, did it? Oh, because the player doesn't touch the box. Alright, I can get up there with a short hop. Oh. 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 Okay, right. What I've done here is I've made a box, and now I've made it so I can just copy and paste it in many times as I want. Well, I can instantiate it as its own object with the same parameters as all the other boxes. I need to change this world light, I think. And rotate you to face more down, please. I've got a bit more of a whoop. You can see where I'm going to land. Whoa. 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 Not that these grey boxes on a grey background is any use to anyone. Can't really tell, can you? Now we can follow the player. I have no goal for this, by the way. I'm literally faffing. But showing I can do 3 dimensions. It's more or less just 2 dimensions. It's more or less the same kind of logic. I really want to learn if I can do like weird camera pathing. If I change this from following camera to other camera, if I can make it fluid. Technically all things are in 4 dimensions because time is relative and will constantly progress. You just have no control over it. It just happens. I don't even know what 5 dimensions is. Huh? Ba-dum-bum. Char? Char's not a dimension. What do you mean? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dave Branch as seen. Player. Search assistant. Oh no, go away, never. Damn, deleting all my cookies has re-enabled most of my AI crap that I turned off. But 5D space is a mathematical or physical space that has 5 independent dimensions. Bends the familiar 3 spatial dimensions plus time, introducing additional freedom. What? So a tesseract is a 4-dimensional cube, and the best description of what that looks like is if you think of a square, to get to a square to a cube, you basically have a square on every single side of the square, right? It becomes cube. And so a tesseract is a cube where every edge is a cube. And I guess from the 5th dimension up, it's a tesseract where each vertex is a tesseract attached to, which brain says no. Ooh, 5-dimensional geometry. Anyway. Its dimensions we'll never really understand. It's all theoretical, right? Right? Oh gosh. What's happened? How has it come to this? How could this happen to me? Ooh, I can increase the FOV. Yeah, let's go. I was going to add a script. Script. Do, do. Too much stuff. I am currently now just thinking of Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Global position layer. No, not plus equal to. If I do global position, that's not really going to help me. Oh yeah, I haven't actually set the player. Silly me. Assign the player here. Boop. Save. That's too weird. Weird FOV now. Oh, it just sounds like hierarchy. It kind of sounds like Linux read-write permissions. You want less of an angle here. Less or more? Less or more? Less or more? Wait, oh. Try that. Do. Yeah, they locked themselves at 10. They were like, we can't do this, we can't go further than that. How I remember it. Because that was the big thing about Enterprise, was the first Warp 9 capable ship, right? And they tried pushing it further, more and more. Or they just hit 9 or something. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Trying to find the right... I think I need to turn the FOV down now. Trying to make it work, but I don't need it. Also, I've realized I'm moving it, but I'm not changing any of the... It's still locking it at the same point. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I can do 3 dimensions. I don't need to faff with FOV because it's not a first person game. Why would I? Why would I do that? That was silly. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh god, this is real. Finicky movement. Help. I feel like I've come across that kind of thing before, Jub Jub. I don't remember the specifics of it. It's like certain parameters need to be met for it to be a certain height, right? Oh, I need to go play Dyson Sphere program at some point. Or try again, I should say. Oops. Da. I want, like most other games, I played it for a bit and then I gave up. Put it on the list of like the Factorios and the Satisfactories that I have to play still. Do, 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 do. Do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Yay, I've got orange boxes now. Check it out. I practically made Minecraft. Imagine if it was that easy. Yeah, they just don't have enough of a stable warp bubble, I think. So they constantly push it, and it's like, oh, I wouldn't want to go further than this. Otherwise we'll start falling apart. But more in terms of a velocity as opposed to any kind of dimensional shifting or whatever. Mm-hmm. Our Q doesn't travel by warp, it just appears. Oh. Oh. I still love Encounter at Farpoint. Introduction to Q, and he's like, oh, you know what? Flick, off you go. I'll see you later. Like, I'm sorry, what? Don't worry, he just didn't like the well, didn't he send them over to the Gamma Quadrant with a flick? Flicked him across the universe. Ooh, here you go. Here's some Borg for you. There you go. I'll bring you back, don't worry. Was it that one? It must have been that one, right? They're on a mission to Farpoint, and then they get queued, and then he's like, "Oh, I just want to have fun." Could be misremembering. Yeah, Picard. TNG. What? No, I thought that was Tom Paris that had a lizard baby. Q did like to hang out with Janeway for a while, though. I barely watched any Voyager, I'll be honest. Oh, there you go. There's where we fail. Can store it for consumption. No, we don't store it. We burn it all off. It's gone. She seemed to take flagrant disregard of the Prime Directive. However, in her defense, she kind of was trapped in the opposite part of the universe and had to find a way home. And she needed coffee as well, so, you know. Gotta have that coffee, no matter what it costs. I like how I'm just hopping around in here. I don't. Came in here with no objective. I find it funny that despite being so far away from Earth, they were able to take a Borg drone and de-assimilate them, which is a marvel, to be honest. It was using a dual dilithium matrix or something. I can't remember. Some organism. The engines were actually organic. Oh no, I'm thinking dual dilithium was like the Excelsior or something weird. Never mind. Ignore me. Boom, 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 dubba-doo. Dubba-doo. Do-do-do. Oh, I don't. Ah, the mycelial drive. Yeah, the spore drive. Discoveries. Oh, good. People hate it because they hate life, I think. Hashtag not my Star Trek. Well, go away then. Go back to your dungeon and watch the original series for the 100th time. Because that's apparently the only one you like. Ugh. Bibba-doo. Yeah, that one. Yeah, but people were hating on it before then. Either because A, they hate women. B, they hate... Well, they're either misogynistic, racist, homophobic, or a combination of those. It's the only reasons I can think of. Xenophobic, maybe. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Deep Space Nine when I was younger. I think because I was too young. I've not since gone back to it. But I hear nothing but great things for Benjamin Sisko. I mean, that's fair, Jub Jub. Oh dear. There are a lot of times watching Voyager, you're like, what are you doing, Janeway? Really? Come on. Who do you think you are, Picard? You can't get away with this. But she did. You got away with it all. And she became an admiral, so, you know. Whatever. Jack. Good morning. Oh, that's way too low. What the heck? And happy birthday. It's Jack Day today. Everybody loves Jack today. And every other day. But specifically today. How are we doing? Are we EP? Got any big plans for your day of celebration? EP, just EP-in. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just wasting. Oh gosh. I love the capitalization there. I'm going to dinner. Nice. Sounds good. I've never had, well, I say it sounds good. I'm not sure I'm a fan of shrimp. But hey, if you enjoy it, good. Oh, Black Mist lurking. What am I doing here? I haven't got a plan. I'm just doing things in the background while we chat about Star Trek, apparently. Yeah, no, that's fine. Worry about it. What if I make the floor massive? Oof, that's not a good birthday present, is it? What the heck? Right. I've made a plane. Well, it's actually not. It's a box, but I'm worried if I make it a plane, I'm just going to fall straight through it. I think arguably what I want to do is make I want like one. Do I want a big tile? I don't know if I do actually. Okay, I want to check something. I want to change type. I want to make you a rigid body. Now let's see what happens. Nothing different. Okay. Now, I was hoping to be able to push them, but I feel like that's something I'm missing. Oh, I should have just used that, shouldn't I? Because CSG, yeah, okay, I see. I am an object and I touch the player and the floor. Oh, I love Star Trek. I'm a big Star Trek enjoyer. I do want to rewatch some of it actually, like Deep Space Nine, because I don't remember it all that well. All I really remember is Odo and Quark, and that was it. I've watched a lot of The Next Generation, a little bit of DS9 and Voyager, because they're all the same era. Watched all of Discovery, all of Lower Decks. I've watched most of Strange New Worlds. I've watched very little of the original series, but I've watched all of Enterprise. Watched all the movies. Literally all of the movies. I've watched them all. Oh, the box, because it's a CSG shape. Right, I see. So hang on, if I change this type to no, rigid body 3D. You've never seen a movie? Oh my god, what the heck? In your life, ever? Cube. Box mesh, there we go. No, I know. I know what you meant. I was joking. Oh, what movie would I suggest for someone to watch? Oh god. That's weird actually. What would I... Well, probably First Contact, I think. Good place to begin. It's TNG. It's one of the best ones, in my opinion. Oh god. My favorite ones in no... Ooh, I did it. I made it move, but I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm doing this. That's kind of what I wanted it to do. Sorry, I got horribly distracted. My favorite movies in no particular order are 2, Star Trek 2: The Wrath of Khan. Yes, there it goes. That's what I wanted to do. First Contact, which is Next Generation. Nemesis. Oh. Kind of like the Abrams ones as well, to be honest. Exactly, Khan. You can't really go wrong with that. Classic. Right, I'm doing... I don't know what it is I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Do, 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 do. God. Boo, boo, boo. No. Yeah. Nice. In the original series, which classic villain was what, abandoned on Alpha Ceti 4? That later was found on Alpha Ceti 5, yeah. God. Because it was 5, but then one of them got destroyed by the sun. So it became Alpha Ceti 4. Was it Alpha Ceti 6 became 5? Khan. I believe the answer is Khan. No more questions. Melvar with 3 L's. I know how to spell Melvar. Alright, so I've got weird physics going on this block. I don't understand why I can't push it. Off you go. See ya. Got him. Do I keep going? I've not really got any plans. I don't want to keep everyone here just to watch me faffing around in a 3D space with no real goal. We are talking about Star Trek. Cal, what's your favorite Star Trek series or movie? I think what's happening here is that my momentum is my momentum is multiplying on the block as I hit the corners. No, we can't bully Char. Poor Char's only seen the prequel Star Wars movies because of bad advice. I think Char suffered enough. Right, I got rid of all my boxes, but I'll carry on for a bit longer. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to figure out why I can't push these blocks. That's what I'm going to work on. But there's an ad coming. I pause for ads. You don't miss anything. So go, stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. That's not Metroid Prime 3. And yeah. Stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, get some meds, med check maybe? And we'll be back shortly. A burp, a burp, a burp. And we're back. We are back. I'm back. Hello. I didn't go anywhere. Well, I did. I stretched my legs a little bit, but the Orville, I tried watching it, but I just couldn't get on with it. I think I liked the first couple of episodes, but I kind of lost interest in it. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. Right. Aw. Thank you for the big emote. You don't need to spend bits, but it's appreciated. We get a big spin. I don't. I'll be honest. I think I enjoyed the episodes. It's been so long since I watched it. I don't remember anything other than is it the security character or the pilot that's really short but very angry, super strong but unassuming. God, maybe I'll give it a watch. I googled, by the way. Oh wow. Googled, and apparently rigid bodies, well, character body 3Ds don't handle collision particularly well. So the solution is apparently, I'm just going to copy all this. I'm not going to write it all. Wait, get slide collision count. My sandwich! My manwich! Oh no! Loud! The loud sounds! Right. Get slide collision count not found in base self. Okay, well, that's not helpful, is it? Oh, that's why. I'm in the wrong place. In here. There we go. Custom RPC implementation. What the heck does that mean? Remote procedure call. Maybe I don't care about that. Bye-bye. I want this. Push collider. I will just ignore that. There we go. Is that going to work? Let's find out. Shall we? Oh yeah, there we go. Oop. Well, that did not quite... That wasn't quite right, was it? Hang on. Did anyone else spot the problem there? Oh. Wait. I don't have a nerd command char, I'm sorry. This isn't quite... Oh no, it does do it in a... Okay. That's such a weird amount of force. Why is it doing so much force? Boom. Bing. Boom. Bing. Do, do, bow. Bow, do, do. Bow, bow. My central force. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. My central force applies a directional force without affecting rotation. Force is time dependent and meant to be applied every physics update. That's apply force to the body's center of mass. Okay. Bang, bang. Get normal. Returns the colliding body shapes normal at the point of collision given a collision index. The deepest collision by default. Helpful, I think. This force is unusual. Well, too much force. Look at that. Look, I just Wow. Wow. Wait, no, I just need to add gravity, don't I? And friction. That's what the problem is. I need to add a physics override material. Eclipse. Nice. I should go on more walks. Plenty of grip. Yeah. Hopefully it's not so bad tomorrow. But I guess time will tell. Hopefully it's fine. But... What do you mean me, Black Mist? I've taken my vitamins like this last break. Whee! Get out of here! Alright, it's not quite working as intended. Make them both rough. See what happens. Med check. Carefully, Jub is the answer to that. Alright, this is doing nothing. Physics material, no, doing nothing. If it's fresh snow, it's fine. If it's snow that's been around for a while and the under snow has turned to ice, that's when it gets real dangerous. It's what is it? It's high. Oh, which way is it? It's high gear, low revs, I think, for snow and ice. Is that right? I could be wrong. Oh, automatic. Yeah, okay, never mind. What is this concept of gear? Never mind then. Just be careful, really. If you've got snowshoes, snow tires, I don't know what they're called. You can get like snow coverings for your wheels, apparently. Sorry, I'm scouring DuckDuckGo for more information on objects and pushing. I mean, this worked, so that's good. I've only ever driven a manual, but sounds like automatic's just a lot easier. less to worry about, right? Question mark. Oh, but I'd miss the biting point, and hill starts would be more difficult in my mind. Boom, 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 boom. I remember having to drive home from work with such dense snow, as well as possibly, what, 5 to 10 centimeters of snow on the ground, and still coming down, and traffic was moving at like probably 10 miles an hour, if that. And I was like, you know what, that's perfectly fine. Hill starts in a manual. As long as you can find the biting point, you're golden. But yeah, automatic, I think they're getting better, right? But yeah, I don't. Especially if you've got an automatic with an automatic handbrake as well. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Oh my, jump. While you're driving? Oh. Oh my. No, I know what you meant. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. What? I think if there's a collision between the rear of a car and the front of a car, I think the rear of the car driver is given the benefit of the doubt. Not always. I feel like that's the case. Yeah. Yes, I do, chum. Crap. Oh, thanks for the bits. And you don't have to. It's this. This is the part that's messing up, I think. He is? A bit early, isn't it? Boom. It didn't have a name like Takamo. Was it a Thundercooker Falconbird? Thundercooker Falconbird. I've got one word for you. Thundercooker Falconbird. I love it. So good. Alright, well this kind of works, right? It's not perfect. I kind of need to give it like drag coefficient. Yeah, look at that. If I just bop it. Look. So it's not, it's working, but not as well as I hoped. Oh, I fell. Oh. Yeah. It's just something in this, in here, right? The force is too unpredictable. It's taking the normal collision. Hang on, if I print force, I can see what. Well, it should be a normal, so it should be a ones. Oh, interesting. Why is it? Well, those two were more or less the same, and yet one of them pushed it a lot further. Oh wait, no, because it's got a different Y, I think. Oh, it's two. Why is it colliding twice when it's a double collision? That's weird. Okay. I think based on that, it looks like it's multiplying the collision. It's what I almost said. And that's when it pushes ridiculously far. Although I don't know how to fix it. I'd have to do more. I have to do more research into handling collisions. Oh, everything I'm trying today needs more research. And I'm like, what? What the heck? Can't it be simpler? Yeah, what the heck is this? Get side returns the number of times the body collided and changed direction during the last call to move and slide. Oh, okay. I say like I know what that means, but so the big issue here is this is a push. It's not a problem. So it's literally a shove, isn't it? It's not moving with me. It's I'm pushing you away. Which is not what I want. I want this kind of thing. Which means I need I need not gravity. Oh wait, is it because I reduced its... Oh, it is, isn't it? This is the problem, right? I'm the problem, it's me. I think. Make them both rough. And I've increased the mass. It still kicks it. I don't understand. It's multiplying up the collision and causing it to roll. Watch, look. Oi! Oi! It's lifting it, so I can probably lock the Y, I think. var new force equals... Right? Would that work? What? No, we're still doing it. The only Cain I can think of is Cain and Abel, but that's not spelled the same. Oh! How did I end up? What? Right. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, I can lock its rotation, can't I? Oh gosh. As if. I am as useless right now, so I could be. If I increase its mass. Oh, I can't look at a box. Ah, I've not watched that yet. I've heard of it. Okay, the mass has helped. Somewhat. It was just, oh, what was it I was thinking of just then? Locking its rotation. If we do that, bam. There we go. And then we can just push and slide. Whee! I like the I like the tumbling though. Jeez. Oh, I missed the tumble. I want it to tumble around a bit more. I can make a Pokemon puzzle now. Yeah. No, I don't want it to tumble like that though. No, because with the tumble, look, when I push it, look. I mean, arguably I could, but I don't want a fake tumble. That's... Oh, this one's... Oh. Actually, maybe I can just increase the weight. Just force it to be really heavy. And then I can't push it. Then problem solved. Yep, it's too heavy. All right. Nope, I can't do that. Too heavy, right. Hey, there we go, look. No, I still have that. It's not. That didn't help in the slightest. The weight means nothing. No, it tumbles everywhere. I don't like it. I don't want it to... If I push it a little bit, it's fine. But look, see, it then starts... Look. I don't know specifically what's causing it. It only does it sometimes. Rumble tumble, yes, true. I don't know what it is I'm making here. It's nothing specific. Cracks the bounciness. Oh wait. If I make this full, oh gosh. If I make this full bouncy, but absorb it. Huh? Right? There's no bounce. No, it doesn't help. Get out of here. I've had enough. Yeah, go. Yeah. Make a box pusher, but everything fragile, so you roll it too much, they damage your break. Well, I was just doing this to test if I can push things, which I can. But for some reason... So now I've put the roughness on, the friction, it's slightly better. Look at that. Little tap. Why is it going so far? And then if I put the weight up, it rolls. Ugh. I don't want it to roll. Got the friction turned up full. You're the floor and you touch the player. Oh, and the object. Oh, maybe it's collision again, isn't it? Messing me up. Nope. Yeah. See, sometimes it's fine. Other times it wants to roll. There's also supposed to be friction on this floor, so why is it sliding? Get out of here. Boop. I've had enough. I have had enough. Right, you make no difference. Yeah, look. It's called, look, friction. Look. It's got maximum friction and it's rough. Rough? And the box is also rough with 1 friction. They're both friction. There's no air in the game, Jump. Let me just make it heavier. But heavier doesn't make any difference either. It just makes it more difficult to push. But even with that, even with it being heavier, it's still... What is that? That's not... That's the same as the last weight. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm going too fast. What if I travel slower? Oh. I feel like I travel faster when I'm pushing something. Go on, off you go. Get out of it. No, it does nothing. It means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Arguably, I could give it a constant downward force. But that's gravity, so I don't really understand why. I don't know why I'd put more on it. Did absolutely nothing. Could also be that I'm editing these, but they're not updating. Oh no, they are 3 kilograms. Now, wait. We disable that. Maybe I've broken it. Pressing Q. My hand was in the wrong place. No. Oh, I tried flying entities before. If you don't remember, that went really well. Yeah. This one's behaving mostly. No, there it goes. Whee! Maybe if I had a purpose for this, I'd have a better idea of what's going on. Whee! I heard myself. Hate it. Oh god, my back! Help! Oh, I'm so tired. Wide box. What do you mean? They just be a cubey boy. Oh yeah, hang on. I've got to map it to the same 3. Oh. Yeah, wait for that one to fall off. Still rolls. Obviously not as much, but whee. Oh, you want really big cubes? Okay, I see. I made it massive, you're saying? So what, like 2 by 2 by 2? No, but then you have to move everything. Oh, no. 2 by 2 by 2, not 5 by 5 by 5. Which now means all these are wrong. I'm going to move objects up. Oh, okay, I see. That's better for me, actually. I see what you're saying. Still doesn't help with the weird ice physics slide that we've got going. See ya. I could try and give it code where it just stops. I don't want to put code on a box. They've got friction. Friction should be mitigating that. Maybe I've misunderstood friction. Oh, interesting. What if I do this? And the rough. Oh, it's how much it bounces, which I changed it. It did very little to nothing. I'll put this back to the way it was. Yeah, absorbent is just the opposite of bounce. Still. It means nothing. It did nothing. So if I just make him slightly bigger boxes. Oh no, it's lock the body's linear movement. I feel like that means it's just not going to move. Oh, now I see what my problem is. I'm doing it on the wrong bit. Should be doing it in here. Silly me. Let's do a test. I was linearly locking the floor. Yeah, now it doesn't move. Okay. So that's working. Oh gosh. No. Okay. I've made... Interesting. I've made zero gravity. Oh. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. But that was kind of fun, I say. I like that. That was good. That was funny. Gravity, what's that? Jeez. Yeah, if I increase the weight too much, it literally just doesn't move because I don't have enough force on it. But it still also slides too much. But also not fast enough when I'm pushing it. Ooh, look at that. And it still rolls, so... Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Fun with cubes. I've just realised what time it is. So, I'm going to have to... But, I'm going to end there, which, you know, isn't because I'm failing, like yesterday. But these streams, they're just me failing at things, aren't they? Can't get a win. What the heck? Right, let's get rid of this. This is now... Maybe tomorrow I'll have better luck with whatever it is I end up looking at. True. I've learned something new though. That's kind of what I needed to do. I want to learn things. Right. Oh yeah. God, 5 hours. I realized, evidently, when I'm doing development, time flies real quick. Kind of more so than when I'm playing a game. I don't quite understand. True. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere. I gotta find somewhere to send you all. And I think I know where I want to send you all. We're gonna go raid. Can you guess? Oh. Hey. No, thank you for being here, Jack. It's your birthday and you came here. Thank you all for being here. Not just Jack, everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. Whether you're still here or if you had to leave earlier, that's perfectly fine. That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Madness. My new schedule. 7 days a week. You probably won't be able to keep that up, but we'll see. See how long it takes before I get exhausted. And I'll hopefully have a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing with my life. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? But have a good time zone wherever you are. Send some love to Pokey, Liz, playing Greg Tech currently. And yeah, I shall see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. Take care all. Bye-bye. And have a good birthday, Jack. if we don't speak before or later. Bye 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 bye.